Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon for some of you, I suppose. Maybe even good evening. All right, I actually have a lot bigger of a mess in here than I thought I did. I did a bunch of cleaning up last night after I finished the guide, and I still have a ton of shit in here that's a mess. All right. Look at stats. I do want to know why these fucking survival rates don't line up. Early stream. It's supposed to be an on-time stream. This is supposed to be when I'm supposed to be streaming. Look at this, chat. We've got our encoded DPST thingy. We can go right out to Lightkeeper now. I thought I had to wait till like... I guess it was done at 2 in the morning, wasn't it? Do we go do some shooting with the old AXMC? €1,000, huh? Hand over RPD. It's actually kind of a hard one. Scavlan's co-op extract? Fuck off. That one's gonna be, that's a lot of PMCs to do, but we might do it to get Psycho Sniper done. Whatever. Rolling those around for no reason. Very interesting. You know what we haven't done is use the new fancy fucking scope yet. Where's it at? What is that thing called? This thing, here we go. Is this the one that Tower was talking about having a fucked up optic, though? Gives us ranging marks all the way through. That'll help with longer shots. Is there one that does more zoom, though? Yeah, the Night Force does 35x. I don't even know where my dope charts are at right now. It's funny because the 35X is actually usable now. Do 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 do. Dak, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Appreciate you, man. I guess I could have bought all the mags there. Okay. We don't need a bazillion grenades.
Dance.
Quinn, thank you for the 20 months, bud. I do need some different keys, though. Where? Radar station key. Did Skier give us this task yet? Not yet. What's the other? It's the radar key, and then what, the Commandant's key or something? What's the other key out there? I forget. It's been so long since I've been out there. Conference room key, that's what it is. just in case we need something to eat. All right, getting acquainted. Oh, I suppose I better bring a bunch of extra ammo, huh? I had AP in there for some reason. If we're gonna be building dopes, I better bring lots of extra FMJ too. All right. What's my furthest hit? Right now is like 600 something, 686. So we'll be able to, assuming somebody doesn't wipe the rogues out, we'll be able to clear that out pretty easily. Push that out a bit further, you know. What are the odds that it gives us Southern Road on our first try? Because even if it gives us up by the water treatment plant, I can still get shit done. I still gotta explore the rooftops, and I've got to kill like 15 more things inside the treatment plant. So I haven't got peacekeeping done yet. No. Have the cultists been bugged for anybody lately? As far as standing in the incorrect positions? Why am I not playing Arena? Because I don't feel like playing Arena? I've got shit I want to do on here. it roll over right at 3 minutes? I've been noticing that. Like 3 minutes it'll kick in. And well, guess not. What battle pass am I? 35, I think. So these weapon camo paint boxes are going to appear as loot in the main game? I have no idea how they're going to do it, dude. Gonna be an empty raid. It's usually what long matching means is that there's not enough people to fill the lobby. And then there's certain thresholds where it, like, if there's like, I'm just making this up because I can't remember what they put this in patch notes like a year and a half or 2 years ago, but at like 3 minutes, if there's 8 people, it'll go. At 5 minutes, if there's 7. At 6 minutes. So the farther you go, the fewer there are people that are going to be in your raid with the matching, as far as I know. Now, I guess a bunch of people could hop in all of a sudden and fill it, and you could end up with still with a full raid, but BSG did say they will force the raids after so much matching time. That or I'm bugged. I guess I could be... Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh, Varric. Well, I don't hear the ocean, so that's not good. Oh shit. Hey, usually you hear the ocean on that spawn. Oh, I wouldn't say it's easy yet. We're not out here. We ain't safe yet. Man, it's been a long time since I've See, one of the fucking guards just got off up there, dude. Why'd he do that? Yay, Lightkeeper. First time in forever.
Это ты? Ну да, кто же еще? Прошел все испытания?
Now we got like 9 hours of dialogue.
Думаю, ты слышал обо мне. Вести дела со мной хочет каждый, но не каждому дано. Кто я в данный момент совсем не важно. Важно, кто ты и зачем ты здесь. Я смотритель.
What update's going on,
Смотрю за
Devils?
всем и за всеми, и все видят мой свет. В наше неспокойное время самое главное — обладать нужной информацией. Информация
Yeah, he's got a
порождает
cool voice.
связи. Связи дают возможности.
Like, and if you guys haven't seen this, I guess it's cool. I've seen this a half a dozen times now, so.
Да, возможности менять окружение и, как следствие, реальность. В среде подобного рода базовая потребность человека — это
You'll
выживание.
never do in Tarkov. You'll
Я
do
не
this
хочу
once
просто
1.0 comes out,
выживать.
Varric.
Я хочу
Everybody
контролировать
will.
выживание.
The 4.1 update is live?
Для выживающего — да. Для того, кто обеспечивает выживаемость, все иначе.
Didn't that just go to
Мы
Ivakani?
встретились неспроста. Во всех событиях есть смысл. Случайностей не бывает. Ты сам искал встречи со мной. Ты задавал вопрос себе «зачем?» Приближенность к тому, для кого коллапс есть начало нового. Ты хочешь не просто выжить, ты хочешь контролировать ситуацию.
I know they were planning on fixing a bunch of like the surface mining stuff, but
Тарков и есть ты. Ты не можешь сбежать от себя самого. Как не смог сбежать от себя самого я. Этому миру конец. Все эти жалкие попытки удержаться на тающем
oh yeah, I've
дне
definitely noticed the
в
map of
центре
Shoreline and all the other
океана.
goodies he's got
Все эти
around.
локальные стычки,
He's got a
лицемерие
radar station
торговцев,
over there.
подстрекательство, насилие, помноженное на насилие. Все это ведет к очень конкретному результату. Заката не будет. Будет перерождение. Ты не сможешь сбежать из Таркова. Ты ничего не понял. Это нормально. Я тоже сначала ничего не понял, когда они связались со мной. Нам пока больше не о чем говорить. Ты сам все поймешь со временем, распутывая этот клубок. Ну, есть пару интересных вещей. Отлично. Варианты есть. Принято. Есть. Только не трать мое время зря. Отлично.
That's all of them.
Я пока еще
3
здесь.
tasks from him.
Заходи.
kitchen, his bedroom, his stash, his workbench. Oh, way out of practice on this. All right, do we have anybody to shoot? Rogues look like they're dead already. That rogue's alive. No, did they add trees? I can't tell if they added trees. All right, let's put the biggie scope on, see what happens. And start getting some dope, shall we? Of course, I can't use the fucking bipod. Oh, I can see so well. All right, let's see where we hit, shall we? Holy shit, it hits it all the way down there? 24 at the front gate? Dude, it's nearly impossible to do fucking shots out of distance anymore. Didn't mean to do that. I can't even tell where that hit. Maybe I hit high? No, the fog. Huh. Oh well. I should have brought more scopes out here for more potential options for shooting. Yeah, the original Night Force is actually usable now that you have a variable zoom. All right, well, if we're going to be out here, I might as well... See, it won't even let me fucking mount the bipod right there, dude. That'll let me do it if I completely fucking expose myself. Cool. All right, if we're 450, let's find a good point, reference point. I didn't even see it hit. So we're 5.9 to the chalet. The bipod definitely makes this a lot better, though. For sure. Oh, hell no, dude. What are we up? Were we 650 up here? Am I 650 up here? Oh, so we will be just a little bit shy of 5.9. Let me fucking mount. Yo, it's so personal with this optic, dude. I can see him from... I better reload my mag just in case. The scope is so personal, dude. You gonna let me fucking mount the bipod again here? Or what's the deal, big guy? There we go. I mean, he's hunting players. Too bad it's foggy on us. Let's take a look at our Lightkeeper tasks. The fuck is this for? Mm-hmm. Do we think... I wonder if the fog is going to clear out for us at all. It also kind of sucks that I don't see any scat... Like... I don't see anything to shoot at all. want to try something real quick. I wonder if I can, if I go down, let's see. Can I use this window? Well, I can bipod on this window. Okay. He's still chilling there. There's Zerachi. Where did this other one run off to? When I showed up. What about this guy? Can I get on this window here? Oh, I can, dude. It's not real mobile, but... like, that's as far right as I can go, is right there. I'm just trying to be a little bit less obvious than standing on top of the fucking railing at the lighthouse. There we go. All right. So, the Night Force is a no-go. It is kind of nice for the really long shots. But these intermediates, it just doesn't work. All right, well... weather said you're not going to do anything. I feel like there should be loot up here. Maybe we can also find a key. Or a key, a fucking, scope up here. I heard the loot is just fucking shit out here now, though, too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Morning, August. I see it clearing up, chat. Oh, don't fall off. Why won't you? clearing up, chat. Can we get our long shot in? Can I use my bipod right here? There's no fucking way they moved that tree, dude. They actually put a tree right in the way of my shot. Nobody else shoots from here, chat. Oh no, they didn't put a tree in the way. I thought they did. Can we pull it off? I don't know what the drop on this is going to be. You got your streamer item? Surprise, it's a tree? That's so fucked. Oh, we can get him maybe. I don't know where my bullet drop is right here, though. Can I get a bipod on this? I can't. All right, still a challenging shot. All right, we're going to try... I don't even know what marker that is, but we're going to try it. Just to get a rough idea of where we're hitting. No impact? Oh my god, dude. You're shitting me, right? Bottom of the scope now. Yeah, so I hit right underneath the bottom of the scope. Dude. Why they gotta do me like that, man? If I wiggle peek, oopsies. If I wiggle peek, it'll let me bipod sometimes. That's standing up. All right, well, we need him to come back and get back on the fucking mounted gun so I can shoot his ass. Where's my hit for front of the gate right here? I don't even see an impact. Oh, he's back. He's back. Get on the gun. Get on the gun, you bitch. Get on the gun. Let me give me that shot. I guess we try right here. Oh, he fucking moves right as I shoot. Get on that gun, you pussy. Oh, this is such a challenging shot right now, dude. Especially because he won't sit still. I want my 1300. You... Was that a tracer right there? Oh. Of course. But of course. God damn it, man. Alright, well, this just ain't the right scope, I don't think. Kind of silly for them to just turn the loot down like this out here. No, there's no loot runs, Kurt Locker. The loot out here is fucking terrible, dude. Like, they nerfed it bad. Sad that streamers like I exist in our loved Tarkov community ratting and viewbotting. Nice bait, weirdo. Was that a YouTube Andy? Yeah, some fucking kid. Nothing better to do with his time. Damn, dude. like, ruined it. Oh, well. Oh, ain't no way this is you. I'm sorry, Arnoxus. All of us can't play PvE like you do, dude. We don't all have the patience for PvE. I'm glad you were able to get that task done on PvE so easily. And that you have more patience than me for PvE. I don't have that patience. No, this is one of those guys that's a burner account Andy on Twitter who just shit talks to get attention. Like, he doesn't actually have any belief in anything he says. He just shit talks to get rises out of people. And as the kids say, he got ratioed to all hell. You did it on PvP? No, you didn't. You're a PvP. You're a PvE Andy, dude. We can all tell. You're a PvE Andy through and through. You ain't fooling nobody around here. That means he's like you? No, he's not like you. You're chill, Turbo Bull. He's one of those guys that plays PvE and has to announce to everybody that he plays PvE and then shit talks people on the internet on an anonymous account. You don't do that. Only he does that. I'm worried about this cultist over here. Like where he went. Like the ammo was okay. We got some decent ammo out here, but
PvP player equals watcher 100% of the time. I don't make the rules.
Dude, the bark room was literally empty, except the clock. Come on, BSG. That or Arnoxus is the kind of guy that paid a carry service to walk him through the labyrinth so he could get his kills. That's the other type Arnoxus is. That's the only kind of person that shit talks. One of the most difficult tasks in the game. That task was easy. He's the guy that's VoIPing in the background while his cheater boyfriend is covering him. I probably actually have to hit an SJ6 now. Ha! I killed you, nerd! He VoIPs after he kills people. That's who Arnoxus is. He sits in his fucking spawn with an impact grenade, waits for all the PvE to get cleared out, all the guards and Tagilla, and then throws an impact grenade at you. Get fucked, nerd! Arnoxus is the guy in your group that you kill Tagilla and all the guards, and while you're putting yourself back together, he goes and loots all of Tagilla's loot. Arnoxus is the guy that takes out your insured gear but doesn't tell you, and he keeps it. Worst mark room in the game. It is, but that's the whole island's been nerfed, which is Come on, Arnoxus. Did you run away? We were having fun. Oh, there he is. You the guy that plays better on PvP, does quests faster, plays more efficient. I'll bet you fucking dimes to dollars that you don't go up on Twitter and post up your fucking stats. I bet you don't share any of your gameplay. You're the guy that watches Landmark do something and then shares his stories as your own. He's a meatbag that watches the rear and stares at your ass. Okay, I will send you my stats after my game. You misunderstood me, Arnoxus. I don't actually give a fuck about you. That was rhetorical of just me poking funny. I actually don't give a fuck, dude. If you are better than me or not. Like, if your goal is to be that you're some fucking 18-year-old kid and you're better than a 40-year-old gamer, boy, man, you need to set better goals in life. Like, a lot better goals in life, man. Hey, guys, guess what? I'm a better gamer than a 40-year-old. Of course, that's... I assume he has friends. That's probably a stretch. Here, chat. You... Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh yeah, here we go. I said it was a brutal task to finish, but it's finally done with 24 kills. Chat. You want to see something even funnier, chat? You guys want to see something? I got to make sure I don't pull up anything. This guy's got a fucking awesome Twitter history. You want to see something even better? It's just, he's just full of, he like tries to get a bunch of free shit. He just retweets stuff for free shit, including scam artists, chat. This guy legit tweeted out his fucking PayPal to scam artists. Look at this. Look at this guy. He tweeted out his fucking PayPal. Bro, what are you doing, man? It's a kid, probably. It's 100% a kid, dude. Adults don't come into streamers' streams and do shit like that. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Adults do that? They do. Adults don't come in and I got this task done in faster period than you do. Okay. Did you also make 5 YouTube videos? You know, run a stream, chill. Did you run an entire day with the? Did you run an entire 10-day with a community, helping them get their tasks done? You know. Sorry, chat. Sorry. It's just fucking hilarious to me. The internet never fails. All right, Tower. What'd you say I need to use? He says I need to use the MK5 HD. which is that on a 30 millimeter? Or is that this thing? Oh no, that's this thing. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't put a rangefinder on it though. I wonder if that's an oversight like they did. I'll just ask Tower. I'm gonna restart my game and see if it gives me that other task for skier. I mean, they added it at Christmas. They added it at the start of the White Bushmaster, but it uses different scope rings, so a lot of people don't even know that it's a scope. It's got to use those specific scope rings. I got a PR back. Yeah, it goes to 25, and the big difference is the and you'd think there wouldn't be that much of a difference. I think I'm gonna bring this out just in case. This one's got a fucked up reticle on it, Tower said. Wait, what? Shouldn't have taken so long to complete my task. I've already found another mark that works faster. Interesting. Oh, he gives you a sacred amulet for this. Oh. And 5,000 USD. Why don't I have that task? There's a task that Skier gives you to go that's out there. It must be behind a couple of tasks down or something. Oh, it's right after. It should be this one right here. The BTR quest. Oh. Have I ever made a video on how I got into making content? No. Oh, it's got a 22-hour. Okay, it's got a time gate. That's why. Makes sense. God, food's all so expensive, man. It's all so expensive. No way we get another good spawn, right? It took us 5 minutes to get in, so that puts us at 1,800 already. Last time. Well, I wonder if so it's got a fail condition somewhere in here, I'm guessing. Oh, if you do battery change, you fail this. Oh, so you're the one that actually stashes it on woods. Huh. Interesting. I'd like to be given a chance to get those shots that I want. When you did the wrong tires for Hot Wheels, this response was hilarious. Yeah, I remember reading through it on the wiki. I saw place well in a random raid. If Tarkov, if there isn't a better statement of how much Tarkov has trained us, that's it right there, Turbo Bull. Yeah, see, it's 5:50 in game right now, and we're still not even in. We'd have had daylight on the 1800 side, but it'd been dark by the time we got out. Dude, Lighthouse, trying to do Test Drive 3 right now is just probably fucking miserable, man. Long queue times like this, so it can mean multiple things, right? Long queue times can mean the servers are really full, but it can also mean the servers are really empty. We're just chilling, Notre Dame. I'm trying to get my long shots in, hopefully. Devils, you still around? You figured out what the patch is yet? Is CIG not good about patch notes? I haven't ever been able to find them, but I thought it was just because, wait, I don't know, there's not a patch, it just says it's under maintenance. Is that just them doing their weekly reset of the servers, you think, Devil? Did I finish Dungeon Master? I did not. We just got Lightkeeper last raid, Notre Dame. So I have the task now, but it's been so long since I've been able to snipe, dude. I want to go out and get some sniping in. I haven't been able to do this forever. Like, actually, it's probably been 6 months since I've been able to come out to the Lighthouse and snipe, really. I miss doing it. I don't miss that they fucked with the optics. We'll try to do it before the end of the stream. Liston said he might take today off. But I guess not. It would be kind of cool to get Dungeon Master done today. Maybe we can round up a couple of people and just run a 5-man with everybody and make it easy. I don't mind doing it the hard way, but if we can rustle up 5 players. Any thoughts on ABI? I don't think much about it. Carbon Cabron. I read that wrong. It comes up in conversation now and again. I never played it. I paid enough attention to it to kind of understand what it was. I'm in the camp of people that doesn't really like the fact that they copy pasted Tarkov and then threw pay to win model at it. It's not to say they don't have some good ideas on how to deal with the UI or some of the other things they did, but am I not participating in the arena tournament? Nope. Didn't get invited. Didn't get picked for dodgeball. You like the ease? Yeah, I don't hate on anybody who enjoys ABI. You enjoy it, man. Play it. I just don't want to play it. I don't like it. I had a lot better opinion of Delta Force because it was an original concept, in my opinion. Well, we can get some stuff done here real quick, task-wise, I think. Hopefully. Where do I gotta cross at? It looks so much different in the daylight. I think it's right here. Or not, it looks so much different when I'm not in the daylight. Wait, where's my spot? Oh, here we go. I want to give it a sec in case there's a player behind me. Like sometimes a player will cross right here and they'll hear me shooting. Might give Gray Zone another shot. If you're like, you can do it now, but there's a big update coming for Gray Zone here. A really big update that's going to dramatically change how the game plays. Am I going to make a new video on the new skins and how to get them? I mean, I already did, kind of. We did a video on the Battle Pass and what it means and... Is he dead already? What? Same season pass item costs more than identical item just because one is rank 4 and is 24 is asinine? Or it's a rarity thing? Kind of nice if Carr was here. I can clear the rogues out, and this next one will be kind of tough. This next rogue is kind of a pain in the ass to shoot. Oh, he's not even on the gun. What? God damn it. The problem is he can run up to that gun at any point and get on it.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебать!
Pretty new to the game. You don't have to apologize for being new. Qberry, this is the kind of stream we welcome new people into, so we can teach you. This is not the G28. This is the AXMC, the 338. The optic I'm currently using is the Schmidt & Bender 1-8, but I also have 3 other optics on me because I was going to do some testing with it, which we may still be able to do. Oh my god, let me through here. We got to take a quick peek and make sure this fucking guy isn't up on the building here. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Oh, sorry, sorry, Cuber. No, the scope on the G28 is one of the ones I have in my bag, though. Not the one that's on it. Where do I get the ding from? I always forget. It's like back here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I've never been able to like counter snipe somebody out at the lighthouse, unfortunately. Though I wonder if this wipe will have a better opportunity of it because of more people getting Lightkeeper. Ooh. Glad I came over here and looted. Just making sure filthy player scavs have no access to a weapon. I need the bag. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the task though, man. Got excited for nothing. We gotta find these other rogues, though. We heard one shoot down here. Huh. What Cavitas do I have left? The scouting one I'm working on right now. Where I have to do the rooftops. I still have to kill like 10 things or so inside the water treatment plant. Insomnia. Let's go see if Car's here. Insomnia. That scab was ready for me. Car is here. God, imagine if we could have 40 rounders for the MP9. How good that would be. I feel like that's worth a lot. Oh, that's US ammo. Thought it was BP. Where are the rest of the rogues at? This shit has me bothered, man. I gotta get the check for up here still. Don't I? I didn't get it, did I? Where do you get the check at up here? There it is. There should still be like 3 rogues hanging around. Somewhere. There it is. That's kind of a fancy scar. At this point, it's sweats left and wipe. Run into everything from 300 to 5,000 hour players all the time, man. Do you think it's worth getting back into it with all the turbo sweats are doing lab? Yeah, 100%. Man, you gotta remember, a lot of people are prestiging, dude. Heard him pull that grenade out. God damn it, dude. He had good armor on. Oh, he had class 5. Oh, forgot to repair or heal. Do we have to survive for the scout mission? I don't remember. We don't have to go back on the roofs again, at least. How many of these can I do? I can do 6. kind of surprised you can't put the other grip, the one with the flared bottom on it on here. All right. Yeah, we do need to survive. That's fine. We need 9 more for easy job. I can get these from Lighthouse too. I can kill shit from the Lighthouse and get those. Do, 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 do. Wait, can I craft APSX now? I should throw that into the mix if I can craft APSX now. I can. Okay, we need to buy optics again. Take that one off. Put the old 1 to 8 back on there. What was the other scope I was going to try out? What was the other one that I had in my container, chat? I had the Night Force in there, didn't I? When we doing more Labyrinth runs later? We'll see. I'm not feeling Labyrinth right now, but we'll run some. We have to run some, and we will. Oh, I'm out of those other plates. The plate case is so nice to have now, dude. Lightkeeper Island loot is pretty good right now? No, dude. We were out there. It was fucking trash. Everybody's been saying it's trash. Like, I would have just chalked it up to a bad run, but everybody's been saying that it's really bad right now. Nine more kills in the treatment plant. You get 24 kills, but you got to get the folders. Ugh. Folders can be tough, man. The good news is, if you spawn like shotgun or puddle, you can just come out blasting, kill the AI, get yourself Ariana Grande key, hit the alarm, go in, search, like spend like 10 seconds looking, grab your folder, maybe get one off a Tagilla, and then beeline it for the fucking extract. And just extract while everybody else is playing fuck games. That might be a legitimate strategy to get your folders RM. Especially, we were finding them on Tagilla. I don't want to say half the time, but it definitely wasn't like 1 in 5. I think it was more than 1 in 4. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. We'd have to go back and look at how many raids we ran, because we got 3 or 4 off of him when we did that 10 hours of running Labyrinth. So maybe it is 1 in 4. Does 760 by 39 MAIP work good on Shadow Tagilla? It did for me. You have to, for sure, hit your shots in the head on him. But it worked for me. I just burned through it really quick. Even though I got like 2 kills with MAIP on him, just using it on players and stuff like that. That virtue. Does 366 AP work on him? No. I mean, it will eventually if you hit him enough, but... Okay, did we get a good spawn? Oh, it's raining. I don't know. We didn't get a good spawn. We actually got a very, very rough spawn to do this. Come on, give me my vision back. This run's scary. Do I know when the drops are for the Arena Rival skin? Have they even announced anything on that? I didn't see anything yet. Thanks, Zardo. I thought there was going to be drops with Rivals, but they never announced anything for drops with Rivals, did they? To my knowledge. When's the tournament? Tournament starts in... Was it 2 p.m. Central? What time was it that it started, the tournament? Fucking no loot out here, man. No loot. No, I know there's a Twitch weapon skin. We just don't know what it's, when, or how to acquire it. A lot of us assumed it was going to be with Rivals, but BSG never said anything as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, Rivals is today at some point. pull it up here in a sec. Dude, there's players in there already. And I'm not zeroed yet. Please let me mount. Yo, why is this so difficult? There we go. Look for easier targets first. So we're talking 15 to the front gate. Oh my God, give me that shot. Fuck, he won't give me that shot. Okay, what are we to the front? I just hit him in the leg. I think I just hit him in the leg. I wasn't paying close enough. I was just winging it, dude. Is that 20 to right there? Stamina's out. Let's go 18 to the edge. I can't tell where I'm hitting over here, dude. Let's go 25, see if I'm still hitting low. Okay, let's go 10. Where's the impact at, dude? Why am I not seeing the impact? Okay, so we are 23 up on top up here. Probably close to 30 over here, huh? We'll call it 34. What did I say I was right here, chat? To that building? What did I say I was right there? $23, thank you. Come on now. Mount up for me, baby. There we go. No. Why won't you mount? There we go. Suppose I better check this too, huh? So 4.5 to Idiot Rock. I don't even remember what I was down here. 14, I think. I said 14. Yeah, 14. Oh no, 15 to front gate. $34 on that scav. Oh, he got up and moved. Fuck. I would love to get a hit out here, even just a hit so that my record sits. We're gonna be 25 on this guy, I think. Stop and loot, please. Stop and loot somewhere I can see you. Well, part of me is wondering if I can fucking drop one down in there. Indirect fire style. I need arm stamina. What I want them to do is take cover on this side of the building because they think they're getting shot at from over there. Did I just hit him? I did just hit him. I think I hit him right in the stomach, chat. He had, or in the legs, one or the other. That'll put our rating at like 1,000, like 1,100 or 1,200, I think, to where he's at. Pretty close. Let's do another test shot here. I want to shoot 25 and see where I hit. Okay, so we're actually 26 to that back of building 2. We're 26. Fucking fog's rolling in, man. No, the fog. Fuck off. Nine to pizza. Hey, tower. Well, what do you think, chat? Do you think these guys fucking got off the hill? Or they're still sitting up there hiding, quivering, wondering what the fuck's happening to them? Can't even see the fucking front gate, man. Scanning. Scanning. Just got Max Peacekeeper. Nice. He's got some good stuff on loyalty level 4 for sure. Well, the fog's gonna roll in, and hopefully it rolls back out, and we can catch those guys on building 2 or something. What I'm actually wondering right now, chat, is that guy I shot at that went prone on the rogue. I'm wondering if I hit him or not, because we never saw him get back up and move. Imagine I indirect fired that guy behind the sandbag. It's far enough away that we can. If we get out of raid and see question marks, I'm gonna be fucking... That'll be insane. Because we did hit the guy out at fucking the other side of building 1. We definitely hit him. As slow as he was moving after that impact. It sucks that I can't even see the front gate or like the scav grotto extract right now. Because this is perfect time for scavs to be rolling in. It's just weird that you don't see any scavs at all, man. Like, the way their patrols work now, they're just never anywhere you can see from here. Like, there used to always be scavs, like, milling about up here and just hanging out. And because their AI makes them, like, always do something now, they're always, like, walking around or doing some fucking weird thing like that. They're all loot goblins now. They really are, dude. And while there's definitely upsides to that, they need to have some that just act like guards, you know, posted up on a place. I think we'll give it a couple of more minutes to see if the fog's starting to lighten up a little bit. Like if we're going to go through a cycle, otherwise we'll go hit up a little bit of loot and reset. I need to reset Psycho Sniper anyways. I forgot to plug it. Because if I go prone here and use the bipod, it just doesn't work, right? Oh, I guess it kind of does, just the wrong direction. Scavvy boys, scavvy boys. Nope, I'm not playing in the tourney. No, they do, Tavares. They definitely action on out-of-line nicknames. They 100% do. two things to keep in mind is that one, Slavic countries look at naughty words. They just don't. They're not like us. They don't get all bent out of shape out of naughty words. So it's kind of a foreign concept to them a little bit. But two, they've got other shit more important to do, honestly, than babysit a bunch of little children. So I think what happens is the reports get done in batches. They wait till there's a bunch of them, and then somebody spends a couple hours going through and dealing with them. And then it doesn't get looked at again for another week or so. Then I understand how that nick is apparently fine. How what nickname? A blacklist? Blacklists kind of work, dude, but not super well. I think this is only 350 down here. Oh, he fucking turned. Oh, it's a fucking player scav. Maybe it's not a player scav? The looking down at the feet while walking thing was so weird, dude. What the fuck was that? That had to have been a player scav, right? The way you deal with it is you just have a report system. And I don't know if BSG does this, but you have a report system that if somebody gets, like, they have to get their name changed 3 fucking times because they keep putting naughty words in there, then you ban them for fucking 30 days. And if they do it again, you ban them for 60 days. And if they do it again, you just keep banning them for longer and longer stretches if they're doing naughty words. And that'll eventually, that stops it from happening. Hit him. Dead. Dead. Yay, we got to shoot something finally. Is it clear enough that I can actually see out to the damn building 2 now, maybe? You gonna mount for me, game? I can see to building 2. You can see it just mounted right there, and I didn't move. There we go. Now we're mounted. Okay, what's our distance out here again? Oh, they did. They fucking killed something already. We are 34 out to here. These guys are probably already gone. Oh, what do we got? That's a scav. I wonder if I hit him. Oh, he's right on the edge. Can we sneak one in there? I think I hit him with the first one. Did I bring food? We got this. Building 2 is 34. It feels like it's hitting down here. I hate that I'm mounted and I can run out of arm stamina. That's frustrating. Reload. Nah, we're on our way out. I'll go up into the commandant's room and check it. I think that's about it. Maybe try to find a little bit of food. The fog is just brutal, man. Takes away so much of your sniping time. Oh, well. Not shit for loot out here. It's actually super annoying. Oh. Handy. Nice little find. One of the Twitch drops? I don't know, dude. I don't even know if there are Twitch drops, to be honest with you. Is Hutch Central Time, I wonder? It said it's 3 p.m. Drops are on? Oh, yeah, drops are on fucking... Yeah, so it's on Rivals right now. I don't know what you need to be watching. Probably one of the streamers. They just fired up, so open up Twitch Rifle, and why not me? Because I'm not playing in Rivals. So I would assume... Man, they didn't do very much advertising about the drops. At least I didn't see it. I have the shared bedroom key, Nate. We hit it, and literally there was a clock in there. That was the only thing in there. I have so much money right now, though, from running Labyrinth that I'm not... Like, looting's just kind of an extra bit to do because we're out there at this point. I mean, the whole island's been nerfed, Turbo. Like, I can tell you just by walking through those few rooms we did, just because of how much less food and weapon attachments spawn. So it's just the whole thing is turned down. Oh yeah, Jesse's got to change his fucking... Make sure whoever you're watching has Arena set for their game on Twitch, because if they're set to Tarkov... You won't get the drops. The drops for the purple beanie and the P.A.C.A. Well, there's a skin as well that I imagine that's how you're going to get it. A weapon skin. There we go. Now he updated his title. Drops are not on yet, though. Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even look through the screen. I just clicked through it. Fuck. Well, we'll see what our furthest hit is here in a sec. Ugh. 1163. If we can get the rogues alive, we'll push the 1300 one, though. I should be able to get that one. See how bad this looks. You can't even see it. You can actually put it on the scope, and it doesn't even block the vision of the scope. That's actually kind of crazy. And you can't see it, but... Make sure I got enough of those stocked up. Oh, throw another SJ6 in. Maybe we keep 2 of those. Make sure to craft some APSX now, too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. We try again. Thanks, Toskiller. Are scavs supposed to have Labyrinth keep card in them on Shoreline? Just pull the key one off of one? Oh, that's interesting, Malcolm Silent. I haven't seen one yet. That's definitely a plus for you. Very good spawn. Yes, very, very good spawn. Oh, Sherman's on the map. Pretty sure that's a player right there. That we just heard. Oh my god, let me fucking vault over. Shooting 856 or BT, I'm pretty sure. And we're gonna have to deal with him right away. I forgot to reset Psycho Sniper. God damn it, dude. Now there's a spot over here that he shouldn't even look for me on. Is there more than one of them? I think there's more than one of them, chat. It's unfortunate that I didn't reset Psycho Sniper. Also unfortunate that my plates are completely fucking hosed. Yeah, I thought the guards, once I got past the gate, I thought the guards would start shooting at him to help me out at least, but I guess not. See if we can get a little bit of counter sniper action going here now, huh? We'll see how observant these guys actually are. I have to imagine they're going to camp those rocks and wait for me, aren't they? I might be giving up on my fucking long-range shooting right now, worried about these fucking dingbats up close, but it's kind of personal at this point. I wonder if they came out here. Because, well, they had the close spawn. Why would they have... They cut across for some reason. Because there's more than one of them. And my guess is that they're just sitting in these fucking rocks here waiting for me to run by. Like, was that their plan the whole time, was just to camp the run out? It kind of feels like that's what their plan was to camp to camp Lightkeeper, because they had the ping pong spawn, and they ran across. Unless they were just planting markers or something. This is the new one they added this wipe, the Leopold Mark V. It's really nice and clean. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Because the last we saw them, they were running this direction. So I do kind of wonder if that's what they're doing, is planting their markers. Man, if I can get a fucking shot on one of these guys when he's planting his markers, I will happily fucking take that all day long. That's 100% their airdrop, dude. Poke your fucking head out for me somewhere, please. Just please poke your head out. That's all I want. Poke that fucking weaselly little fucking head out somewhere. Arm stamina, dude. How do you run out of arm stamina on a fucking bipod game? I'd imagine we see one of their beady little heads poke out over the top right there to loot it. Oh, they might be pussies, but they ain't fucking stupid. I'll give them that. They knew better than to poke their fucking heads out after I got out here. If I had to guess, I'd say they're sitting in these rocks right here. But another one's got to be somewhere where they can see that crate. It's too bad I don't have the service unlocked yet. Like where I can pay for fucking Zerachi covering fire. That'd be fucking hilarious right now. Oh, was using the door frame what let me get a little bit downward look here? It did. Unfortunately, it looks like somebody fucking wiped out the rogues already. We getting a scav to tattletale for us? I do believe that scav just shot at somebody. Ah. Yo, these stairs like catch you now. What the hell? Chat, that scav doesn't render in unless I'm looking at him. That's new. Yep, another airdrop. You gonna let me mount or not? I guess not. Get a decent spawn and still get... I have never had somebody cross that spawn on me like that before. That was definitely a first that I've had to deal with. The close spawn pushing across and running into them. One of them was kind of lightly geared, so I am starting to think they may have just called this in, looted it, and fucked off. Alright, well. Can't see shit right now anyways. Might as well go fucking loot a little bit. Stuff like this always makes me wonder, man. I mean, they added a bunker to the fucking lighthouse. Is that just extra shit just in case? No, there's no loot in that building. There's no way I'm actually going to be able to see that, is there? No, that's going to be up behind somewhere. Holy shit, it's over that mountain? That's like up by the lake on the mountain on the other side. Oh, the loot sucks out here now. stream dying? Looks fine to me. Oh my god, there's 2 of these in a single raid? The luck. Is that what I think it is? It is indeed. I wonder if that can have ammo in it. Wait, did I loot this? Yep. Kind of hoping to find some like white tubes and stuff out here. 1 round of M62. Wait, I thought I saw a dot. Did I see a dot? I did. There we go. A little bit more stuff out here this time than there was last time. I'm not going over and looting that other room chat because people have been talking about that cultist, that sextant, aggroing you. Which has been a problem in the past as well. Yo, they put a little... There's good attachments in here, dude. They put a lid on this box and you can't see in it anymore, and there's stuff in here. How does stuff like that happen? I wonder. I wonder if it's like an asset, like when they're moving assets around, if it's like a copy paste thing or like a database thing that fucks up. Like, how did they add a lid to that? Marked room is doo-doo, dude. Duty. Duty, 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 duty. I'm going to spend a bunch of money on stims to get out, but I'm going to make sure that those guys don't get my loot. Yeah, they do dist. If you get next to the cultists, they will aggro you for sure. I want to say my time was 4 minutes and 30 seconds, but I feel like we have a lot more. Like we have plenty of extra time now, like too much. Because like the whole point of this is to not give them a shot at me and my loot. The big problem is if we get in a fight, I don't have any armor left. They've already fucked my armor. Yeah, I've got more than enough time. What's our time? So it's just 4:30 and I left. Means we can leave with like 3 minutes on the clock? to get here when I want to? Call it 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We can make it easily. Shot the shit out of me, dude. I didn't expect to see Gingy.
Go and take a look at the brackets right now and check this out. Blueberry Gabby squad is moving forward to play off against J3. The third place match, we got Mendo and the Prize. They're going to be fighting off for that one. And the next one, all right, this is going to be good. Team Dr. Lupo versus Team Hutch. I'm looking forward to that one right there. But at the bottom, my boy Average Jonas, all right, he's going to be in the third place matchup. Jonas, you got to win one while I'm casting this, man. You know I love you.
Do 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 do. We did get a shitload of ammo though. Oh, I don't have a fucking CMS on me. Rip. That would have been bad. I haven't shot through all 30 rounds yet, so I think we can sneak a CMS in here. Buy a CMS and we try again. Oh yeah, we got reconnaissance done. Yay. Oh yeah, let's restart Psycho Sniper. One of those in there. Get another Trimadol and an SJ6. Where'd I put that at? New plate in. Nerd. Fucks up my plate. Who's he think he is? How did I have a smoke grenade? All right. We try again. Ugh. Watch M play.
They're coming back, eh?
Oh. I want to jump on that crate.
B.
One's planted. Might swap to Ash 12 because they have a PKP now.
Oh, you right in front of me.
It's not good, it's not good. Dead.
I tried to take A.
Oh, that was my bad.
One's very flat.
First place gets like $4,500, dude.
Back right of their spawn, I think. Let's go, boys.
Good stuff, boys.
Yo, they ran through that.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that was better.
Let's go.
Locked. Don't leave. Oh. Oh, y'all. Did you guys leave?
Oh, I pressed exit. I didn't realize that. Left, yeah.
Yikes.
That's right, you can just join back.
Yeah, Beach Boy. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool how they got this set up. Snipes.
Oh, they're shooting. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Imagine how they feel.
Is he just sleepwalking into
Looks like it.
Nice.
All right, let's not get a repeat of last time, shall we? It's rainy right now, but it looks kind of clear. I hear the AGS going off already, though. missed the jump. I want to get some long-range kills. Well, this is actually pretty safe over on this. I could have gone this way instead of crossing over. Can we see into water treatment plant? I think we can, surprisingly. Oh, it's perfectly clear, dude. Please last. Please don't just suddenly change. It feels like sometimes the game detects that somebody's using a scope. It's like, nope, nope, you want to shoot long range? We're going to make the fog roll in. Yo, the stairs, like, catch you now. Like, you can't run up them smoothly like you used to. It's fucking annoying. Yo, we're gonna go for the... I gotta go for the 1,300 meter shot, chat, while that rogue's up. See if we can get it. It's clear enough, and that rogue should still be alive on the AGS that I should be able to shoot him. And get... It's like 1350, I think, or 1340. But there's only one way to get the shot, and it's up here. Nope. Not mantle. All right, so let's see if we're shooting this far. I want to say, what is the front of the building? It's 1360. So we need 38 or 39 on this guy. Where's he at exactly? Okay, he is to the right. Not 0 to 450. That just hit just over him, dude. Just under him. Oh, I hit him there. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's healing. All right, so this is the part that sucks right here, chat, is I got the arm bug. I gotta get my stamina back. I guess I should have repaired this. The MOA is impacting it a little bit. All right. Try again. I mean, we're getting hits because they are healing. That one's going to be low. Be nice if I could use my bipod. Oh, it magically works all of a sudden. The delay is so long to shoot out there. You see how we're hitting to the right a little bit, chat? That's the MOA. That's the actual inaccuracy of the rifle. We're hitting behind him, which I think my angle's right. Or my elevation's correct. We're just missing him by a little bit to the right because of the MOA. It's such a far shot. He's not moving either, which is weird. I'm gonna put 40 on him and see what happens. We hit just over his fucking head. Really? I'm not sure, Tower. I can't tell how far back he is, but I'm starting to think he is because I feel like I can't tell if I'm hitting low or if I'm hitting behind him, to be honest with you. I'm going to lob a couple of 40s at him just to see. I managed to get a place where the bipod works, though, which surprised me. Okay, that's 40 on his thorax. And it hits right there. I think 40 is the play. Yeah, see, same hold point, and I'm hitting here and here. All right, I'm gonna lob one at this guy now. Fuck that. Let's try a different guy. Maybe that guy's dead and he just glitched because he's so far away. And I feel like these are hitting. Oh, he moved. They're like fucking stacked up for me now. Ah, there we go. Ah. Yo, what happened to Carl? Now we're dialed in. Go look and see what that shooting over here was. See if there's a player running around. Just had to find that sweet spot, chat. How far is that? 1350? Plus or minus? There was somebody just shooting scavs. That's a scav right there. I think we'll go up and get a little bit better of an elevation now that I've got my long shots in. I think those are both going to be headshots too. Maybe not, but I think they were. Just based on the impact behind him. Yeah, maintaining Lightkeeper through prestiges. Yeah, it would be nice, but you know, it's part of the trade-off. If you want a prestige, you got to get rid of this stuff. I'm honestly kind of shocked with how it being rainy, it maintained such good clarity for so long, too. Like, that really surprises me. This scope really does let you see very well all over the place. Scavs running around. Front rogues look dead, but nobody shot any of the others. What is my MOA out here? Or not my MOA, but my distance. We are 13... Is it really 1310? No, it's going to be... Yeah, it's 1120. 22. And I say the back... I said 26 to the back. Your thing says 22. Let's test it. Let's let 26 rip right on his head. And hit low. Okay, so my thing was wrong. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. What was that? I guess I should have brought the other stack of ammo out. We'll go 22. Now we'll try 26. That hit him. Hit him a little low. Hit him again. Can I sneak one more on him right here? Is he hiding? Yeah, he's hiding. We'll let him come back out. Are there any other rogues I can see? So it was 26. That must be a little bit further than I thought. Oh yeah, it's 1180. That's why. Distance measure was wrong. Wait, what? Oh no, why does it do that? I feel like we're just barely missing him. We just hit right next. We just whiffed his head because of the MOA. It's so far away. There we go. Tower, have you noticed at long distances with MOA a favoring of the to the right side of where you're aiming? With the MOA circle favoring the right side? I just aimed a little, I mean, anecdotal, I just aimed a little left on him right there and it finally hit. But I feel like today I've been noticing it hitting to the right. You don't trust the impact decals? Of course. Of course. So 1370 to that guy right there. There's no way that's 1370. He's got to be shy of 1370. $1320. That makes it 35 plus a little. Well, that was a little low. About out of ammo. We hit him with that one. I don't know if I have any bullets left, to be honest with you. Be my last shot right here. It's like those tracers we saw a couple of years ago. Yeah, I feel like tracers are a little bit different. Maybe not just partially because they're so fucking big. But yeah, the bullet impacts. I mean, we've already seen all sorts of stuff go weird with non-client side stuff, you know. All right. He may bleed out up there, but it'll take a while. What do I think the longest kill I could get with an STM? I don't know. I'd have to look at the bullet drop on it, but first guess would be about 400 or 500 meters just because of the inaccuracy of the bullet. What are the odds we find more FMJ or UCW or something sitting around? Probably not very good. Guess I should have brought that second stack of ammo out. Get lucky and find some, maybe. Gimme, 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 gimme. Are the Seikos more accurate, Tower? Oh, we found more ammo. How far do you think it's from car extract all the way to the other end of the main street on streets? It's 670 meters. I have tried to get a kill there many times, but never can seem to get somebody to walk there when I need them to. When you get killed and you look at their equipment, is it what they brought into the raid or what they were using the moment they killed you? It's what they brought into the raid. Oh, fuck. Let there be fog. Look at that, chat. I can't see that scav right there. He's not rendered when I'm not looking through my scope. What? I wonder if that's NVIDIA or the DLSS doing that. I've never had that issue before. See, look, he's not there. And now he's there. He's not there. He is. Now I can see him. But like that one there, I can't see. Now I can. Well, what I'm wondering, Tower, I'm wondering if the game is culling them behind the trees, maybe. Because I can see him right here. And I can see this guy here. Oh, I could see, I guess I could see him there. I think what they did, Tower, is the model, and this might be DLSS doing it, the model is less black blobby, like it's much thinner. So they're much harder to see because they used to kind of be a big black smear out at that distance. They were just a blob that was a lot easier to see. It looks like they skinnied the render up quite a bit. Again, that might just be DLSS doing that. I'm not sure. YouTube just a video about getting longer, sharper rendering with NVIDIA. Super resolution. Yeah, I'm reusing it right now. I'll have to go see what he did on his video, but oh, this makes me so mad. Like, not mad at anybody, it's just frustrating. There's always like really good like meta. That box has meta attachments in it. I guess those are worth picking up. Try not to click through the screen so fast this time. We've been getting lots of BP out here, though. This is like the fourth one of these I've gotten. I hate to even worry about this tower, but I'm wondering if I use one of the other newer suppressors, if it brings my accuracy up. Doesn't help that I'm at fucking 87 durability right now either, for sure. Holy shit, we actually got something out of the mark room for a change. Has anybody found key cards this wipe in mark room? You thought the ASUS uses like a 1:3 pixel ratio? It's kind of weird. It depends on your settings. It depends on what you have set up. It depends on your resolution. Yeah, I think my distance... I don't think your card was off, Tower. I think my distance was off. Not having the rangefinder on top of the scope makes it kind of hard to... figure out when there's a lot of junk going on in your fucking screen. Like when you're looking at the top of one of those buildings. Those were Bitcoins. Okay, well, this was actually a really good run out here. Surprisingly enough. A Vertex, a fucking VPX. Another Vertex. Huh. I was able to make it into the lab without killing anything. The first thing I encounter is Tagil. I die, but I have hit counter 24, but only shot 18 rounds. The math ain't making sense. It's because if you shoot through his arm, the hit count one bullet can register multiple hits. Because if it hits his arms, or if it hits his plate and goes through his plate, or if it hits 2 plates, Tarkov bullets can go through, like if you shoot some, let's say you shoot somebody in the thorax with M61, and they've got a class 5 plate on their chest and a class 6 plate on their back, right? We're just going to say that for the sake of this thing here, just to make it simple so you understand. That M61 is going to go through their front plate, it's going to hit their thorax, it's going to go through their thorax, and it's going to hit their back plate. It should show 3 hits in that instance. It's wonky, it doesn't always work correctly, but also if you shoot somebody in the thorax and it goes through their plate and hits their thorax, that's 2 hits. But the post-raid screen has been fucked up for 2 wipes now, man. There's just some really bad information that can show up, so it's really questionable sometimes. I think so if you want to know how many bullets you actually landed, Wishmaster, you have to do the math. You have to take your shots fired by your accuracy, and that'll give you how many bullets actually hit. Love the rain on the gun. Yeah, there's some little details that we've all grown very, we've grown so used to in Tarkov that it just doesn't seem like we don't pay much attention to it, but Tower, are you there? I got a question for you. And this is a lack of my knowledge on firearms, actually. Can MOA... Let's say your rifle, you have a rifle that, and somehow you negate all the other variables. If you speed up the velocity of the round, does it reduce MOA? I know there's a lot of other variables that can play into that. But I guess my question is bullet velocity a correlative relation to MOA or a causative, or both? It could even be both. There we go, 1365. Headshots. Yeah, baby. He bled out too. Or no, he didn't bleed out. We killed him.
Swarming the map. Nobody could stop them.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know,
Is it over?
Definitely, if you rush and get the points, and then you just basically watch them come out of their spawn, you know, that's where you're going to get your points. And I think that's, you know, some of the other team was probably not doing it as well as the other one, and that's why, you know, they got it.
Well, listen, that's where they separated the boys from men in that match right there. Shout out to Team Dr. Lupo. But you know what? We're going to keep up with the great games. But until then, grab a drink. Don't go anywhere far, okay? Because we're coming back with more Tarkov Arena. We'll see you soon.
So is it over with? Did I get my drops? Where are my drops? How have I not got any drops yet, dude? I don't understand. So, Wishmaster, you still there? So, like right here, for example, right? It says 41 shots, 27 hits. That's a 66% accuracy rating, but my accuracy rating is only 49. So we have a bunch of multi-hits in here, is what that's telling me. Because if I've only actually had 13 bullets hit. But one of those bullets got 3 hits out of it. If you see that, right? One of those got 3 hits actually. Because if I only had 13 bullets hit and they were 2, it'd be 26, but we got 27. So at least one of those bullets got 3 hits. I don't like how they do this. In order to really make this good, you have to add like 2 more stats here. But again, at the same time, I don't know how accurate this is. It's been super buggy. More so your death screen, the one you die, the one that you look at when you die, that has been very buggy.
Had some really close matches there, so it makes this whole thing very exciting.
And the chat is loving it. Genji, your first time casting. This has been so damn fun.
Just gotta lock it in, gang.
Got this. It is Poof. Yeah, I agree.
We're starting to see people really stand out now.
Yeah, for sure. I do think that the gameplay is going to change up a little bit with the next maps, but we'll see. I think we're going to see a lot more snipers.
I did not expect to see Genji doing casting.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a lot slower gameplay with some people and probably more snipers for sure.
Oh, big time Sigma. You were saying earlier on when I asked you for your predictions, you said, yeah, if the teams have a lot of chemistry at the start, Blast Gang is going to be nothing to them because the teamwork is already there.
Yeah, that's true. After what we just watched them go through, if they can keep it together during that phase, then they'll be fine on this one, I think.
Yeah, so for those of you at home that are newer to Tarkov Arena, Blast Gang, think of Search and Destroy, this type of objective game type. This is going to be different than what we...
Now, my next question for you is, Tower, is in Tarkov, because of how Tarkov deals with simulating ballistics, if you will. Do you get a more accuracy with a faster bullet?
Really starting to see the cream of the crop starting to raise so far. And Genji, I have to say, one of my favorite parts of this tournament so far.
That's fine, Ivan.
The teams trying.
A lot of these guys are my buddies. I like seeing what they're. I just want to see what they're doing and how it's going out.
So the finals for the best of 3, Blueberry Gabby, they fell 0-2 to Team J3, who was running rampant with the LMG, dominating, getting MVP for his squad. A prize 2-0 over.
I have watched him. I thought that was going to be a
closer game as well. But
thank you, Scratch. Thank you, brother.
This is the group of death in my.
I feel like my drops bugged out and I'm going to get hosed on my drops. Man, my drops. I can't believe it didn't give me free stuff. What do I need this for? Oh, god damn it, that's the shitty flechettes. I got jebaited again. I hate that, dude. All right, we haven't even been using that. I'm like every time I take something out of my kit, I'm gonna regret taking it out of my kit, I feel like. Please give me a good repair. All right, let's play around with some of the stuff I can throw on this and see if I can, oh my gosh. I'm so full of fucking stuff, man. Keep a couple of these just in case. Oh my god, we got so many of these too. These have maintained their value nicely, though. Kind of surprising, honestly. Hit trade sometimes weird in Tarkov was worse in the past, but it's getting better. Yeah, you know, fuck, I hate to like dismiss what people say. Honestly, like just being straight up honest with you, a lot of what I see is people complaining about like hit reg problems. Personally, I think it's people not understanding what they're seeing. I know fucking a lot of you guys are gonna roll your eyes at me, and that's fine. I don't blame you. But I've seen enough bitching about hit registration issues that enough people have bitched about it, and I've seen clips of it, and it's not hit reg issues. It's people not understanding what they're seeing on their screen. And yes, I know that's like super dismissive and blah, 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 blah. But it's just the truth. And it gets into that ego. It gets into the ego stuff again, right? People don't want to admit they fucking missed their shot or whatever. What is it that we don't understand? I don't know if it's you understand, Tavares. I'm just talking as an overall with the massive complaint. It's like cheating, right? A lot of people call cheating and everybody thinks there's really bad cheating because so many people say there's cheating. But when you look at the actual cases, a lot of the people are calling cheating on stuff that isn't cheating. And I think there's a lot of that with hit reg too. Hit reg claims. It's not saying that there's not hit reg problems, because there are. So don't like, well, oh my god, Airwingmarine said there's no hit registration issues. It's not what I fucking said at all. But I do think it's exaggerated some. There's also a lot of cases, like this is a completely different issue. I've seen people bitch about hit registration when they're playing on 200 fucking ping. How are you going to complain about hit registration when you're playing on 200 ping? I do see people complain about headshot registration when the video just shows height over bore issues. Yeah, that's probably the most common thing when somebody's like, I shot him in the head, and they're shooting a fucking G36 with a EOTech on it, and they're 6 feet away. You know? Fuck, I can show you. The MP7 even can do it. Like people like you see this a lot, especially at close range. People will be like, "Oh my God, I shot him in the face. Why is it not hitting him in the face?" You see that a lot. If you bump the height, well, here's the trick, man. For the most part, here's the trick. Your laser is gonna, as long as it's aligned correctly, is gonna be at the same elevation as your bullet. You see that? So as you back up, the laser is gonna come closer and closer to the sight. You see how that works? But even at this distance, look at this. You see how much lower that is? So if you're like down here on your screen, you're shooting him in the nose, but in the game, you're hitting him in the neck. Yeah, if you bump the zero, but if you bump the zero, now what's going to happen? Like, you can do this. Like, if you know, like, if you're on factory, I don't know if it's going to actually work here. Yeah, see, it did it a little bit. If you're on factory, sure, bump your zero up. It's not going to matter. But I just bump my zero up back here. Now you're going to have a fucking problem, man. Now you're risking shooting over the top of their head. And if you get out to like 50 meters or fucking 60 meters, good luck. I'm glad you said that. Mean Cuddles, I totally forgot. Like, that is something that's just assumed in my head. It was so worth bringing up to show people that. And some guns are just fucking, like, G36s, Scars. What are some of the other... There's some other really bad guns with height over bore. And, like, I don't mean to sound like a dick and be like, no, you're just wrong, dude. It's just height over bore. Like, I don't mean to be like that, but when it's the God honest truth, what else are you supposed to say to people? Like, I know it sucks to just, to put your sight on somebody and shoot them in the face and it doesn't count. I know that is frustrating. It happens to me. You know how many times I'm like, what the fuck? I shot that guy in the head. And then I take 3 seconds to think about it. And I'm like, oh yeah, fucking height over bore. Ammo and armor dynamics throw people off. They can at mid ranges, yeah. And there are clips I've seen. I don't know how many clips I've seen of like Willer Z or Landmark, and they're sitting there at like 150 meters, and they're shooting a scav in the side of the head over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And you can see the scav moving. You can see the blood spraying. It's not a question of that. That's also not, in my opinion, that's not a hit registration issue. That is a server desync issue. That scav is either not there or the server's not telling it to die or something. That's not a hit reg issue, right? It looks really bad, but it's not a hit reg issue. A hit reg issue is like right now in the labyrinth, when the minions do the kill a slide on you, you shoot them in the face and it doesn't count as you shooting them in the face. I think their model moves faster than their hitboxes do, which is part of the reason it makes head shooting them so fucking difficult, especially when they kill a slide. It's not because you're not hitting them in the head. It's because the hitbox is doing fucking weird stuff. That is a hit register issue. And again, that might not even be a hit registration issue. That's a hitbox issue. They're separate things. At least I could be wrong in my claim of that. I think they're separate things. In my mind, they're separate things. Is Jesse playing? Oh, they've got the cool skins, dude.
There was one guy.
I had low thorax from the first guy. I had low thorax from the first guy. Damn, that was GG's 100%.
Yeah, I was hoping I could catch this dude rotating. I picked it up.
Yeah, I know. I have like 4 people open right now.
Oh.
Where were these servers are fucking dog shit.
Oh my god, Velian. You know, you guys can feel free to disagree with me on this. And I'll talk with Valiant about it eventually at some point. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll talk with him. I don't need to be like dad mode on him or anything, but like there's a point where professional tact needs to be taken into account. Valiant's playing in a tournament right now that the entire design of it is to advertise the game. Like that's the only reason he's getting paid is because BSG wants to advertise the game. That's the only reason Twitch Rivals happens. And giving your opinion and being honest in certain settings of professional tact does matter, I think. Like you have to understand why you're there. And if later he wants to talk about how bad the hit registration was or the servers are fucked up or whatever, I'm not saying he shouldn't talk about it. I'm just saying he shouldn't do it right in the middle of the fucking tournament. This isn't a tournament that like you earned your way into. It's literally dodgeball picked for high. You know, they wanted high view streamers to get eyes on the fucking eyes on the game. It's an advertising thing. And you can like the merits of that and the ups and downs, that's a different discussion. Like I'm not getting into that. I don't know. A time and a place for everything, kind of, Marky Mark. And it's difficult, like part of it's because I'm older, right? I've been in a lot of those situations. I've done the shit that Vel's done. I've said stuff out of time and out of place before. And again, that's my opinion that he's doing it. Some people are going to disagree with me and think it's perfectly justified to do it at that time and place. And that's like, I'm not going to argue against opinions. It's my opinion that that's not time and place, but it just sucks that I'm on Jesse's stream and I hear they're in the middle of a tournament where they're competing for thousands and thousands of dollars, and you just hear Vil pop off in the background, you know? I think he should, because BSG would pay more attention to the feedback because they don't care about Arena becoming esports. Well, just playing devil's advocate right now. How do you know that Vel isn't having internet issues himself? How do you know it's not something localized to not even necessarily his ISP, but his routing around the world? How do you know that he didn't have a hiccup on his computer? How do you know it's not something completely out of BSG's hands? We played, I don't know, we've played 30 or 40 hours of Arena since the Battle Pass hit. And not once did I feel like hit registration was an issue. There were times where ping was an issue. And I'm very aware of ping issues because I have to deal with them all the time because of where I live. I'm always playing, like my average ping is probably 90 to 100 everywhere I play. Because I won't play on West Coast servers. I can get down to like 50 ping on West Coast servers. But most of the time I'm playing around 100, 90 to 100. I'm not disagreeing with you about tack, but BSG and Nikita on Twitter don't seem about using bad language. It's not about bad language, Venzia. It's it's the subject, it's the topic, it's the timing of it. Why don't I play on West? Because I run into way more cheaters. Same reason I stopped playing. I don't like playing after like 4:30, 5 o'clock my time. I tend to run into a lot more cheaters. Let's sell this thing. Nope, not what I wanted to click on. This thing. Any advice for PvP and Labyrinth? I'm not a noob, but I'm not a Chad. Try to pick a strategy that works how you want to play it and stick with that. Impact grenades can be insanely useful to get just if you're just trying to get your kills. Some people have said they've had a lot of luck with GLs, but I haven't. I didn't have much luck with GLs. You know, just try to get out of your room as quickly as you can and get to the other guy's spawn. And spawn camp them. Again, you know, with like an impact grenade or something. And those don't always work. There's a lot of stuff that's like... It's very dependent on who you have in your raid and how that raid plays out. I mean, I've had a handful of raids where 3 of the players died to AI before I could even get to them. You know? Helped a little bit. People seem to have nailed down strats. Yeah, but you got to remember more than half the players, like if you're an average player, most everybody you run into is going to be that same player. You know what I mean? All right, well, we got to deal with this. No, I just wanted to, I gotta take notes, go back and deal with that emote later. Do 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 do. It's interesting because it didn't even show, it doesn't show up on my one thing, unfortunately, so I didn't see it until I looked up at another one. It doesn't show up on my combined stream. Okay. That's an actual Twitch emote, Witchmaster. So these fucking weirdos go to the level of actually making their motes on their own channels. It's easy to deal with. Do it later if I remember. I might not even remember. Where is all my PAB? Where did that go? Oh, right there. We might actually be able to start running the Val a little bit. Because we got a shitload of BP and SP6. Oh, I can craft PAB9 now too. There's so many ammos I want to craft. I want to craft APSX and 855 and M6. I think I have enough M61 for now, but BT. What was the other one I said I wanted to craft? Oh yeah, PAB9, there we go. Add that one to it. Factory drop off? No, not right now. I don't have room for it, tower. I don't want to rekit. My inventory is so full right now, man. I gotta not forget about my haircut. I got a barber appointment today too. All right. Oh yeah, that's what I was, this was the whole point of that, was so I could make room to do this. Play around with the accuracy stat and see if any of these suppressors or anything like that did anything positive to the accuracy. I don't think they do, from what I remember looking at everything. Yeah, they're all 0.0. 0.38. Have I used the 338 Seiko this wipe? A little bit. Not enough to even really form an opinion about it, to be honest with you. Why do I keep all the weapon attachments? Because why buy them again? It's just easier to put guns together. They're expensive weapon it's usually like meta or expensive weapon attachments. Sometimes some others sneak in there because I'm just throwing stuff around, but... Why you no give me drops? Has anybody else got their drops? You had to reconnect to Twitch Arena? Fucking hell, dude. The thing that surprised me is the AXMC is actually lighter than the Seiko is. I was just assuming the Seiko was going to be lighter, and it's not. It's heavier. I should be going to get my BTR thing done, but rocking the orbital bombardment scope. It's not quite the most extreme scope, but it's pretty good. It's really clean. It's good to shoot with. It's really clean to shoot with. The Night Force actually has higher zoom on it, but it doesn't have range markers that go all the way to the bottom, and the range markers kind of get hard to see when you're zoomed out. This isn't ideal for us, but we'll try to get through. Hopefully I don't die here. When's the end date for Labyrinth? The 21st, though. I'm not entirely sure what the time of day is that it ends. That was a player for sure. He kind of looked like a naked, didn't he? Or a pistoline or something? Quest sucked. It was a slog. It was worth it. Dude, I think I was shooting over his head, chat. I was shooting APSX, which hits high at that distance. I legit think I was shooting over his head. He got such a lucky shot on me, I think. We hit him a lot. Dude, he got such a lucky fucking shot on me. Such a lucky shot. I can't believe I have 170 damage to armor throwing APSX at him. Also, can't believe I ran into a player right there. Of all places to run into a player, that was not a usual place. I wish we had another light body armor option than just the Thor. I do think we're gonna... Like, this is the build, but I legit think we need to change the build to the... to this. It's just the best scope for the job. Oh well, we helped him get one of his test drive kills. The fact that there's a purple laser somewhere in my inventory that I was able to use upsets me. Let's reset Psycho Sniper again. Backpack, surf kit, energy is all good. I think we got everything we need, right? Yep. I should actually probably put this on. Just in case. I'm not really trying to do Psycho Sniper whiskey. I'm just sniping at the island, man. The CPC, I mean, yeah, the CPC is a great armor, but it's on Ref 4, which I don't have yet. I could go play Arena, I guess, and get it, but
If an IGL gets a team to just regroup, play it slower, and really lock down these lanes, you can see such a big difference in these matchups.
You can. Not everything has to.
do you have to link separately on Arena? Whatever. I can deal with that anymore right now. Before realizing the NT4 suppressor was the wrong color. Oh, can't you buy it? You can buy it though, right? That suppressor should be on the flea market. You can barter the one of the gun. You can there's a barter for it. It's 2 Smeghead. You barter for the M4 with 2 pro kills. How ref is priced doesn't make much sense. 2 Baklava or 1 CPC for the same amount of GP. My assumption is, Tovaris, they don't want to see these special equipment everywhere. They want to make it rare. They want to make it more special to see it. We were talking about that on the first day when we came over to get stuff. And to be honest with you, if you're playing Arena regularly, like doing your dailies, you're not going to run out of GP coins. How many more do I need for this task? I need 8 more. My fucking MP7 worked fucking fine right there. This is a good helmet. I like this helmet a lot, Hoot, because it's pretty cheap. You can get one of the two variants for like 60, 70K most of the time. It's class 4. It's really light. It's got good durability. And I swear it's got some kind of bug with it that makes it bounce more bullets than other helmets. Though that could just be completely me. How is there a grenade going off back there already? Did this guy's buddy go back there? Did that like split up? There's no way there's somebody back there already. He just got smoked from somewhere. The timing is very interesting. Gotta make sure we're kind of like at least somewhat hidden from a silhouette. This guy must have had a buddy that and they went two different directions. Because that spawn's the only way there could be somebody back there already. You're already dreading test drive? I'm not doing it in the hopes that we get a patch that changes it. Get everything else done first and then... What I'm not really understanding is somebody shooting the front rogue. I don't know if he counts, man. 13. We'll see if he counts. Oh, he did. Okay, good. Hope something's up on top. Wait, where's my fucking rangefinder at? Oh, I didn't put one on. No. Yeah, this is this guy's buddy. What the hell? Was this fucking guy got high alert? Dude, what the fuck? He was just being very cautious. Very, very cautious individual. Does he count? He does count. Nice. Little bit of lead. Feeling good. Feeling good with the AXMC. You guys said the front door of one just opened? Maybe a scab opened it and closed it again. and it opens up again. Do 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 do. Are the goons up? There's no way, right? I don't like being up here, dude. Well, let me ADS. There we go. Hard to tell if that's a player down there or a AI scav that walked up. If as loud as it is, I'm going to say it's a player. It's overweight a little bit. It's definitely not an AI scav. It's either a player scav or a PMC. Okay, we're gonna relocate because I think whoever that is gonna try to come around behind me here. I think they ran back to go run around. And I can hear a shitload of shooting over here. %, just heard somebody over there. Or something. Train's here, but I really want to know where all
which
that...
headset is better, the Liberator or the Contact 6? Trying to clean up my stash and I can't find my dang list in my notes. Thanks in advance, brother.
The Contact 6 is here further. I don't use them because I just like the sound profile, the XLs. So I give up a little... I think it's like 10 meters maybe not even that much. The Liberators are better than the XLs, though, as far as how far you can hear. What we got here, chat? Holy smokes, Power Karma, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Yay or nay, chat? You think this is a good idea or not? I was definitely expecting him to come around the side. Is he getting fucked up by a, I do wonder if his buddy's just gonna fucking run off. Car is not here. For whatever reason, you can't use cars for bipods either. Imagine this guy died to the fucking rogue. Oh yeah, there's a bullet from when I reloaded. That's the minute mark on the train, right? I am wondering if this fucking guy died to the fucking rogue. How long does it take to get the Lightkeeper stuff done for the achievement? It's not too terribly long, dude. Yo, what the fuck is going on back over here now? I got 10 minutes and I got 2 players I want to loot still. And I gotta run the other way to get the fuck out. What is happening? What is all this fucking shooting going on? Oh, he's a naughty scav. Yo, how is that guy still alive? I think he got my player gear off the roof, to be honest with you. Oh, I think he just got blapped in the back there. His tag's missing. Interesting. That was our other player we were looking for. He died, but his tag's missing. Going to be a tight squeeze, chat. I got to try to get this tag, and I don't think we have Northern, right? How is this? Are scavs looting tags now? Now we hit the Forrest Gump stim. And we run like the wind. Peace, bitches. I paid him for the dramatic effect, Corporal Birkin. It's paid actors. Dramatic effect. Running straight away from him and he still couldn't hit me. Still shooting going. Player scavs are still fighting over there, dude. What the fuck? What are they even fighting over? There's about a minute 40 left. Oh, fuck. Good old Forrest Gump cocktail. Tremadol SJ6. I literally ran nonstop from fucking building 2 to the extract. Woo. Do we get 3 kills for Tarkov shooter or just 2? Just 2. Oh, we thoraxed him. I thought we headshot him. We headshot this guy. Thorax this guy. Were these guys all together in a 5-man? Or a 4-man? I feel like they were all together, dude. Or not Tarkov shooter, Psycho Sniper. Well, that wasn't a bad raid to end on, huh? But I do need to go to the barber now, chat. Go get cleaned up a little bit. We got that one done, though. That's nice. Oh my god, fucking test drive. I don't even like looking at it, dude. Kill scavs. Kill PMCs on woods over... Oh yeah, we're not going to get that one done. Probably not. All right, chat. Ugh. We're going to call her there. I'm going to go to the barber. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? I think. I'll send you guys over to Nixia. She's a riot. You guys have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out. We had a chill day today. Thank you for the gifted subs. Howard Karma, thank you for the 5 memberships again on YouTube. All the biddies, everything. Appreciate you guys. We will see you tomorrow.